Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District in London, Ontario for some half-mile harness racing action. We're above the freezing mark here, 8 Celsius, 47 Fahrenheit. A cool breeze out of the northwest. Not a big gusting breeze, but it's cool enough out there. Fast and dry conditions. It's saying mist, but I haven't felt any mist since, early this morning here in London. So we'll see how that goes as the night goes on. We're 7 minutes away from the opener. Not a whole lot for changes to talk about tonight. Let's do it. Race number 1 begins a very popular Pick 5 play. Pacer starting it up. There are no changes in tonight's opener. Race number 2 to begin the Pick 4. Nothing doing. Trotters in race 3. Got a line for number 2, Muscle Up the Gold, was starting here on March 18th. Sat near the back, finishing 7th. Clocked the mile, actually, in 2:01 with Scott Ray driving. Also in the third, number 4, No One, was racing March 18th. You'll want to take note of this line. No One was parking to the quarter, 28-4, took control, and was a much the best winner in 158-4 here on Wednesday night. Heavy favorite on that occasion, Austin Sorey, was driving. Again, a sharp winner, 58-4 here just 2 nights ago on Wednesday evening for the 4. No One. Big circle goes around that one in the third. Fourth race, back on the pace for it. One more line to pass along. It's for Rock and Pebbles. Rock and Pebbles at a post 5, raced Wednesday night, sat 4th. Made a move to the outside, did not gain, actually would finish 5th in there. Clocked a mile 59-3 with Brady Galliers on. Race number 5. It's an early high 5 opportunity, non-jackpot, of course. A full field of 8 on the trot for that early high 5. There are no changes. Race 6, starting up a late Pick 5. Pacing event. 4-leg 1, it's clear. Race number 7, it's the Classic Rock 98-1 feature. Jay and Rubino with us on track tonight for all the Friday night fun at the top of the fair. In race 7, judges scratch of 7, Mini Million 9 will not move in. Race number 8 of 10, there are no changes there. 9th race is clear. And then our 10th and final pacing event. Down to a field of 7 now, with a scratch sick of number 3, Lou the Looker. Number 3, Lou the Looker, not feeling it today, scratching sick from race number 10. For that high 5 finale, we've got you up to speed then thus far on the changes tonight. Right up front in your program, folks, there is a ballot where you can enter to play and win with us at the races with J&R. Jay and Rubino joining us from Classic Rock 98.1 tonight. Fill out the ballot, front of your program, a chance to play minute, to win it, or deal or no deal. Just got to put your name on it. Draws will be taking place after races 3 and 5, and of course you must be present to play along and win. We'll take a short break. We'll come back and we'll set up the early pick 5 with a ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle joining you from the Eye in the London Sky, a.k.a. the Sugar Shack. It's a beauty of an evening for the first day of spring race card here in the Forest City of Ontario. We mentioned the ballot in the front of your program. You can open it up, find our racing calendar for the rest of the month of March. Right above it, there's a ballot. It's to play along and win with Jay and Rubino. They're with us from Classic Rock 98.1. And your chance to play along with Minute to Win It, deal or no deal. All you got to do is put your name on the ballot. Draws will be taking place after races 3 and 5 tonight. You must be present to play along and win. We mentioned pick 5 play right up front in the opener. Let's bring up a ticket idea. Our good friends at Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling have been sponsoring the multi-leg tickets for a few seasons now. For all your heating and cooling needs, visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com. So here we go. This is my ticket idea. This is the one I think got a pretty good shot at cashing in. I'm going to go 3 deep in the opening leg. I'm using 2 Silver Spirit, dropping in class. Gallier's going on board. I think his best shot to win is to fire out quickly and maybe take control early and stick around late. He's an even money favorite right now. We're also going to try the 5 Pembroke Legacy, a good fit with these, and the 6 Kevin Fraudsters was a choice for driver Austin Sorey. Now it could set up for him. He's a closing type, one that'll sit near the back and maybe finishing up strong on the end. He's a pretty good price player right now at 7-1 for Austin Sorey, who had himself a pretty good week here, and he's got some live bullets tonight to play with here in London. Over in race number 2, we're going to go 4 deep in there, pacing event. We're using 2 Zippin' and Rippin', also including 5. No Fool McKinley, who's getting a much softer spot. Number 6, Jingle in My Pocket. With us tonight for Dave Kelly. This one's been freshened up. Missing most of January and all of February. He's come back, made a couple of starts. So fresh and ready to roll, possibly for co-owner, trainer, driver Dave Kelly. Caught his warm-up. Looked all right out there. Number 8, Just Ask Joe. He's getting some serious class relief, but a tough trailing spot to overcome. Post 8 ain't easy, my friends. Over into race number 3, Trotting Group. I got to use the one last shot. Rail Advantage. Softer bunch. But that 4-1, all she's got to do is mind her manners early. If she happens to take control, like she did here on Wednesday night, she's going to be tough to catch. She parked through the quarter on Wednesday and went right downtown in 1:58.4. There's not many, if any, showing that kind of speed in London recent starts. She could be a single for many tonight. Number 4, No One, in tonight's third. 4th race, back to 4 deep on the pace. Gracie T, Jules Diamond Dies, Starbets, Rocka and Pebbles. And then if we make it over to race number 5, it's all going to hinge on number 7, Morally Flexible. Judges scratch for weather in the latest. Here's another one that's dropping in class tonight. Trying for the drop and pop. Morally Flexible, the last time he raced for the $9,500 claiming tag, he won 2 straight in London, both gate-to-wire victories. Morally Flexible, a single for me on the end of this very popular Pick 5 play. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride on that ticket. Or come up with your own. There's still some time. We're going to see them on a post parade here soon. Again, racing officials saying fast and dry conditions early above the freezing mark. And again, they're going to face a breeze racing down the backstretch tonight. Best of luck to all racing and playing along. So there's the bugle, folks, and that's the signal for horses leaving the paddock, stepping out on a post parade here for race number 1 of 10. Again, it's going to be fast and dry conditions to start things up. Here's Azukar Jack. Going out on a post parade here, Azukar Jack, 8-year-old son of Warwee Needy, racing for owner-trainer Tom Ham of Strathroy. Garrett Rooney will be driving the one. Next is your current favorite. This is 2, Silver Spirit, dropping in class for Triple S Equine. Ryan Stewart training. Brady Galliers in the sulky. Number 3, it'll be Flying Art, racing for Trevor John Janke of Grand Valley. Corey Fuller condition. Damian McClellan in the driver's seat. Number 4, right about now for Donnie Rankin Jr. Donnie does it all. He's the owner, trainer, and driver on board this longest shot on the board. Right about now, he leaves right behind the car. For me, that's a much improved post, folks. Number 5, Pembroke Legacy. Gets a shot with these. A veteran, a son of Better's Delight. A New Zealander here for Nancy Taylor. Trainer-driver Lauren House. Number 5, Pembroke Legacy. And then an outside chance for number 6, Kevin Den Fraudsters, a known closer here in London. Not a whole lot of early speed to work with. Racing for Tanya Lawson, trainers Pat Bissett, Austin Sorey, his choice to drive with this field. Austin coming in off a solid week here in London, multiple driving wins here on a Wednesday evening, and he'll get a shot aboard a price player in the opener. Number 6, Kevin Den Fraudsters, holding at 7-1. Back to the favorite, 6-5. Silver Spirit's been the favorite all along since wagering had opened up back mid-February. From post 2, went straight to the top and just got caught near the end of his 157 and 3 mile. He's still winless in the 26 season, but he's been in the hunt multiple times. He finds a good spot here, maybe to get off the Schneid. Azukar Jack to his left, a speed threat, but not really showing his best form in recent starts. I think Silver Spirit is going to be blasting away here early. Galliers on board for trainer Ryan Stewart, 6-5. It will be well up and over $10,000 in this early pick 5 pool as we get a look at number 5, Pembroke Legacy. 28-time winner throughout his career. Many of those wins right here in London for the late Sam Taylor. His wife Nancy now with the ownership on Pembroke Legacy. Lauren House still training and driving. This 13-year-old son of Better's Delight, still winless on his 2026 season, but he's been in the hunt on many occasions. Great check getter. 8-1 price player here, still less than 2 minutes on the pick 5. We mentioned a closing type. We mentioned Austin Sorey having himself a week here in London. He's put together a pretty good amount of wins over the last few weeks here in London. So Austin had a choice in here. Opts for number 6, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. He is a strong closer. Any kind of early speed battles could set it up for him. He's got a good push on the end of his miles, and he's one to think about here. It's 7-1. 1 minute left. And one more to look at. Number 3, Flying Arts, coming in off of some Woodbine Mohawk Park and Flamborough starts. He's been first and third in his most recent 2. Over Flamborough, pretty good mile there, 56-4, where he wired them up on March the 1st for Damien McClellan. Damien going back on here. Damien McClellan, folks, the most recent winner of the Future Star O'Brien Award. He was presented with that award here in London. And, he's doing some pretty good things in his young career. Damien McClellan for number 3, Flying Art here, a 3-2 second choice. Our starter, John, gets set to call them in, making this absolutely your final call to fire in late on this early pick 5. Gates moving. Alrighty, here we go from the rail out. Azucar Jack, Garrett Rooney, Silver Spirit, Brady Galliers, Flying Art, Damien McClellan. Right about now, Donnie Rankin Jr. Pembroke Legacy, Lauren House, Kevin and Fraudsters, Austin Sorey, 6 starters. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. It's the early pick 5 in London. It begins right now. Beautiful start. Flying Art was leaving, though Azucar Jack fires first. Garrett Rooney's put him on top early. Silver Spirit holding down second. He's not even looking at the pocket just yet. He's driving on here, and they're going lots early. Azucar Jack with Silver Spirit challenging these two together on their way to the opening quarter. No back seat just yet for Silver Spirit. He drove on. Here's the quarter mile clocking. It was 28 flat. Now he's got some pylon position. The favorite at 6-5. Silver Spirit leading with Azucar Jack, who took him all the way to the quarter. He's second. Traveling third, Flying Art staying in fourth right about now. Here comes the closer. Kevin Dan Fraudsters underway early, and now shuffled to last was Pembroke Legacy. Halftime leader will be Silver Spirit here. Silver Spirit breaks the beam at the half in 58 flat. He was well rated, 30 flat. Through that second quarter, the plugs go out on Azucar Jack in second, uncovered and moving up from third. Now there goes Flying Art, a toe up for Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Buried now along the inside was right about now and still trailing Pembroke Legacy. It's a Silver Spirit going for it. Silver Spirit, though, they're coming back to him now. This race could be setting up for a closer as they get up and by 3 quarters, 128-1. Silver Spirit still on top. It's Azucar Jack in second. Out there in the third, Flying Art. Here comes Kevin Dan Fraudsters marching up strong for Austin Sorey. And from last, Pembroke Legacy's going to be heard from here. They're going to fan 4 across for the race 1 drive home. Still clinging to the lead is Silver Spirit. He just gave it up. Here's Azucar Jack. Right about now is coming through grandstand side. Pembroke Legacy. Azucar Jack shows up tonight. Rooney on board for him. Pembroke Legacy for the deuce. Right about now finishing up third. 159-3. Azucar Jack for career win number 25. So the unofficial winner here, it's the one, Azucar Jack, and now racing officials have just informed me that there is a judge's inquiry on the unofficial winner, number 1, Azucar Jack. Possible pylon violation. after the start. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. $40K wagered on the opener, $21,000. Pick 5 pot. Azukar Jack, clear winner here at 7-1. Now he's got to survive the judge's inquiry. Again, it's a possible pylon violation following the start. Hold all tickets. So again, the inquiry sign goes up, and number 1, Azukar Jack is flashing here. He did come back for a picture. Should it become official, it'd be his first victory on his 2026 season, and he would be a 25-time career winner. He's got to survive this judge's inquiry, though. The judges will be putting out some footage of the start of number 1, Azukar Jack. 1, 5, 4, and 6. Unofficial right now. The 1 is the subject of a judge's inquiry for the possible pylon violation, awaiting footage to send out to you. So again, folks, there is the footage going now. Judges reviewing the start of number 1, Azukar Jack, possible pylon violation. Still waiting on a result here. Racing officials talking to some drivers involved. Just waiting on a result from this judge's inquiry. Possible pylon violation by the unofficial winner, one. Hazukar Jack, stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, there has been a placing. There has been a placing. Number one, Hazukar Jack was the race winner unofficially, though he was placed second for going inside two consecutive pylons, going into the opening turn, and was lapped on at the finish by number 5. He goes back to second. Placed the winner, Pembroke Legacy at 7-1. He starts the pick 5 play. 5, 1, 4, and 6. The new call after the placing of 1 in tonight's opener. So race number 1 does go official. Again, in the new call, reading a 5, 1, 4, and 6. 1640 for Pembroke Legacy. He's starting up the pick 5 play, $21,000 pot. Exacta came back at 188 even. Dollar try 176.40. The super for a buck, $769.50. A 20-cent super return of $153.90. Price player right off the bat tonight in London. Race number 2 up next. There are no significant changes. Full field of 8 for the second race. Exacta try super. This one starting up an early pick 4. It's 10 minutes to think about it. Race number 1, the rundown. Azucar Jack was a race winner, placed second for going inside 2 consecutive pylons and being lapped on at the finish. Silver Spirit 5th, Flying Art 6th. Right about now was third. Pembroke Legacy second and placed first. Kevin and Frosters was finishing fourth. From the top, a 2, 5, 6, 3, 1, and 4. 7 minutes away from the upcoming second race. Again, a full field of 8 on the pace to begin tonight's early Pick 4 play. Some double will pays now being posted here. Some pretty good prices coming back to go with Pembroke Legacy at 7-1 in the opener. The favorite to complete it, number 6, Jingle in My Pocket, for co-owner, trainer, driver Dave Kelly. Another player to look at might be the 2, Zippin' and Rippin'. He's a second choice currently, 67.60 coming back in the $2 double. No live money to horses 1 and 7 on the end of the daily double. So Pembroke Legacy certainly playing as a big price player for that opening leg of the Pick 5 play. We'll get a look at some live money here soon. 6 minutes left to play in early Pick 4. One more time, folks, those of you joining us on track anywhere throughout the grandstand, if you're down below or if you're at the top of the fair with us this evening, we've got J&R at the races. Jay and Robino from Classic Rock 98.1 are joining us on track tonight. There is a ballot just in front of, just at the front of your program. Just look for the calendar of our March race dates. Just above it, you'll find the J&R at the races ballot. Enter to win. Just fill out the ballot. Just need your name only. Your chance to play and win with minute to win it or deal or no deal. Draws will be taking place after races 3 and 5. And, of course, you must be present to win. It's all part of a Classic 98.1 night at the races. Jay and Robino going to have you playing to win here with us tonight in London. 4 minutes away from race 2, we'll get a look at that early Pick 4 ticket idea here soon. Alrighty, so we're good to go for the opening leg of the Pick 5 play. Placed a winner, number 5, Pembroke Legacy. We had him pegged as a player, and he starts up the Pick 5 pool. $21,000 pot, and a little over 10% still in play after Pembroke Legacy's 7-1 victory on a placing. So here we go, 4 deep. 4 deep in leg 1 of the Pick 4, leg 2 of the Pick 5. Let's keep that Pick 5 play going. So in the second race, we're using 2, Zippin' and Rippin', also including the 5, No Fool McKinley, who's getting a class drop. Lauren House, maybe for a pair of driving wins early tonight. Number 6, Jingle in My Pocket. Got to look at him on the post parade. Going to be the third start back after freshening up through January and February. Outside a chance for that one. Does show some gate speed. He's sitting at 2 at the quarter from post 5 at Woodbine Mohawk Park in his latest 27 flat. Jingle in My Pocket. Indeed, we're going to think about that one for the opening leg of this Pick 4 play from post 6. Number 8, Just Ask Joe. If his nose was on gate, he'd likely be 9-5 right now. But it's a tough trailing spot for a horse that always appeared to do his best work when on or near the lead. Just Ask Joe, he's getting some major class relief. 4-team Schneider. Brady Gallagher stays on. Again, if his nose was on gate, I'm pretty sure he'd be 9-5 right now, because that tough trailing spot 8, not an easy spot to win from, and that's why he's 6-1. But he's a good fit with these. All he needs to do is work out some kind of trip from that back tier post. A little over 2 minutes to get your ticket in order for tonight's early pick 4. Part of our go-to wagering menu. The go-tos are the pick 5s that started up in race 1, another one in race 6 tonight. Pick 4s, races 2 and 7, and those non-jackpot high 5 opportunities, races 5 and 10, are also part of our go-to wager here at the Raceway. Good luck on the early pick 4. Shout out to our cappers tonight, Lou Sorello, Ghislain Paquette, myself. We're all going to go to 2, Zippin and Rippin in the top spot. He's 7-2 currently. Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain, they go to 6, Jingle in My Pocket. The mini bit of info tonight. These mini bits of info you see in the bottom of the broadcast tonight. You can find them on our website, the Race Day page, theRaceWayWFD.com. Go to our Friday race page. You'll see all the mini bits late afternoon on race days. For this second race, the mini bit goes to 8, Just Ask Joe. Another big class dropper tonight. It may be the sweet spot for number 8, Just Ask Joe. Again, all he's got to do is find some kind of trip from that trailing post. He's a big player with these on class relief alone. Here we go. Starters post for rating for race number 2 of 10, opening leg of an early pick 4. You're looking at 1. Mickey Burke for owner Shen Guo of Waterloo, Riley Simpson Trains. Austin Sori in the sulky. Another one for the same connections, number 2, Zippin and Rippin for Shen Guo, trainers Riley Simpson. Mark McDonnell staying on to drive. This 2, Zippin and Rippin, gets a big shot here. Number 3, Dally Secret Weapon, after missing some time, goes out for Kim Carther, Michael Carther training. Jay Harris on board tonight. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. Cash Schneider trains number 4, Control the Smile, Garrett Rooney. There's a few class droppers in here, including number 5, No Fool McKinley. It's Dwayne Sullier owning. Jason Sherman trains. Lauren House will try to double up tonight. Number 6, Jingle in My Pocket. With us for Dave Kelly, Randy Smith, and Richard McPhee. It's Dave Kelly doing the training and driving, the son of Custard the Dragon. Jingle in My Pocket, post 6. 7 outside for Old Buck, Sam Fillion listed for Gary McDonald. Christina Soundy with Gary Training. And then number 8, Just Ask Joe. Again, big class drop for this fella. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning Cassidy Schneider Trains. Brady Galliers staying on to drive. Big price right now. 10-1 currently. Number 1, Zippin' and Rippin', taking that 1-5 action. Certainly inflating the prices on the rest of this field. 8 pacers, opening leg of the early pick 4. Who do you like? So number 2, Zippin' and Rippin's been out once thus far in his 2026 season. And that was after missing a few months of action. Was closing up strong at a big number. He was like close to 30-1. And you remember the night that Thuman would swoop them 5 wide from last? Well, Zippin' and Rippin' was kind of going 3 and 4 wide with them. Zippin' and Rippin' was actually ahead of Thuman when turning for home on that occasion. Zippin' and Rippin' stayed on for third. Big mile of 59-1 gets a big shot at starting up this early pick 4 play. He's 2-5 right now. For me, he is over bet. I like his chances to win. Don't like the price of him right now at 2-5. Again, I think he's over bet. Number 8, Just Ask Joe, 9-2 price player here. Major class relief. He does show 58-3. 2 back on March the 3rd. That was from an inside post where he sat 6 throughout it. His best shot will be to likely lead behind the 2 or 3 here. You don't want to lead behind the 1. 8 horse Just Ask Joe, likely to lead behind 2 or 3 to find a spot up close. That's his best shot at getting the biggest piece of pie here. 9-2 is a great price on the class dropper Just Ask Joe. Still time. Number 5, No Fool McKinley, another class dropper here. Just in need of a trip. Lauren House tries for an early double, 6-1. Last one to see here will be now the current favorite, a 6, Jingle in My Pocket. We caught him on his warm-up. He looked all right for co-owner, trainer, driver Dave Kelly, sharing ownership with Randy Smith and Richard McPhee out of Nova Scotia. Son of Custer the Dragon here, a 6-time winner, yet to hit the board in his 2026 season. But he's been racing at the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park and racing against tougher. This is a very easy spot for number 6, Jingle in My Pocket here at 6-5. The starter is calling them in. Number 1, Mickey Burke, kind of playing around on the gallop. He's back down pacing, though. So they're all going in behind the gate. 8 starters on the pace. Mickey Burke, Zippin' and Rippin', Dally Secret Weapon, Control to Smile, No Fool McKinley, Jingle in My Pocket, Old Buck for 7 across, and a trailing spot for Just Ask Joe. A few of them got to go some to catch the gate here into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. Control the Smile, and Rooney sending that one forward. Control the Smile went out looking for the lead, though Zippin' and Rippin' is going to push on through with that inside advantage. Zippin' and Rippin' here at 5-2 takes the early control with Control the Smile at a big number. 25-1 shot in the pocket for G Money. Garrett Rooney getting a great trip early here. Away in third was No Fool McKinley. Tight quarters there for the 6, Jingle in My Pocket, who's actually going for it now. He's going to commit to travel first up following that quarter clocking of a 28-3. Zippin' and Rippin' showing the way, and now he's got a 4-5 favorite and Jingle in My Pocket coming to him early. Control the Smile for the trip in third, a toe up in fourth. Just Ask Joe, buried now in fifth for No Fool McKinley. Going up third to last was Old Buck. Out there in the center of the track was Dally's Secret Weapon, and trailing was Mickey Burke. Over the half and 50. 9 flat, Zippin' and Rippin'. We'll bend them on towards the 5/8 with Jingle in My Pocket, still coming. Adam on the outside second. Control the Smile. Again, getting a great journey here in third. Fourth and in for No Fool McKinley. Fifth and wide, Just Ask Joe. His cover's not doing him any favors just yet. And in the front flight sixth, along the inside, Old Buck at 40-1, up and by 3/4, Zippin' and Rippin', getting them there in 1:29-2, living on the outside. Jingle in My Pocket, the son of Custer the Dragon, finding new life here, reborn for this final turn. Jingle in My Pocket, up against it was Zippin' and Rippin'. Control the Smile at 25-1, could be poised in the pocket, angling wide for the drive home. Here comes the free-legged pacer. No Fool McKinley. He just ate them up and spit them out, and House is going to be in for the early double. Second best for a Jingle in My Pocket. Third goes to Control the Smile. 2-1-1. Race number 2, so it's going to be another price player at 5-1. No Fool McKinley and House. Already in to take down the daily double on tonight's card. $14,000 plus. Pick 4 pool. 5-1 shot. No Fool McKinley. Up and over $70,000 handled on race number 2. Thanks for playing tonight and always. Horse players are in to go this evening in London. No Fool McKinley with the mild 5-1 upset. Picks off the heavy favorite late. Jingle in My Pocket stays on for second, then Control the Smile and Old Buck. So you've got a couple of horses that were bet pretty good in the front 2 spots. Then you've got a pair of the longest, well, a pair of long shots to round out the try and superfecta here. 5, 6, 4, and 7 unofficial. Patient steer here. Lots of patience here. Lauren House with No Fool McKinley. 6-year-old gelded son of Tobago Case. For the drop-off mare, Woodmere No Fool, bred by Garth Cole, out of Kensington PEI. Dwayne Soulier, winning owner. Jason Sherman, winning trainer. And it is Lauren House driving for an early daily double, winning caretaker, Matilda. Co-winner of our Caretaker of the Year award for 2025 in London. They're out there with No Fool McKinley, who picks up his first victory on the 2026 season. He's now a 9-time winner, and he stops the clock here, 2-0-1-1. Big push on the end for No Fool McKinley and House at 5-1. Congratulations. So race number 2 going official here. Lauren House takes the opener on a placing, and he wins race 2 straight out with the big closing effort of No Fool McKinley. Price players on both of the Lauren House horses. Pembroke Legacy was 7-1 on a No Fool McKinley at 5-1. $12.50 to win price. No Fool McKinley exactor 44 even. Dollar try 286.45. Dollar super 3,479.65. That 20-cent super came back at just shy of $700. The Lauren House daily double pair of fives, $112 even, and that's all right. Third race. Trotters are next. You'll want to take note of the missing line for number 4, No One. In the upcoming third race, number 4, No One, raced here on Wednesday evening. She parked to the quarter in 28 and 4. She took the lead, and she was a winner in 158 and 4. You can look through that program all day long for a recent start in London showing 158 and 4 in this race. You won't find it. No One, big winner here on Wednesday evening. That is a missing line victory in 158 and 4. Think about it. 10 minutes away from the upcoming third, Exacta Tri Super, and a pick 3 opportunity next. Race number 2, the rundown. Mickey Burke was 7, Zippin' and Rippin' 5th, Ali Secret Weapon 8, Control the Smile 3rd, No Fool McKinley race winner. A Jingle in My Pocket was 2nd, Old Buck 4, Just Ask Joe was finishing 6th. From the top, a 7, 5, 8, 3, 1, 2, 4, and 6. And again, a couple of price players, a pair of 5s. Starting things up for those early multi-leg wagers this evening. What a price on the Lorne House Daily Double, the pair of 5s for $112 even. 8 minutes away from the upcoming third, we switch to Trotters. 8 Trotters. There's no significant changes. There's just that added line that you'll want to know about, that big 158 and 4 victory for number 4, No One, here on a Wednesday night. 8 minutes to post time. Exacta Tri Super Pick 3. So again, a pair of missing lines actually here. Number 2, Muscle Up the Gold was here on Wednesday night. Out of 07, was able to trot a mile in 2:01. Finished back in there. Scott Ray was driving. And again, there's that line for the 4, No One. She was here, leaving from post 5, parking to the quarter in 28 and 4. She took control, and she won quite easy. 158 and 4 winner with Austin Sorey on board. Austin stays on here. All she has to do is get a clean getaway once again here in the upcoming third. 6 minutes to post time.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, Or you can share the horse with a few partners. Or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Winback Farm of Canada's home to 9 outstanding stallions, including Metro-based champion Captain's Quarters, who's new in 2026. Beach Class, winner of the Meadowlands Pace and the Last Great Son of Some Beach Somewhere, his first yearling crop sells in 2026. Lawless Shadow, an O'Brien Award winner and Meadowlands Pace champion, whose first crop sells in 2026. The Great McWicked, the richest pacing stallion in harness racing history, and two-time O'Brien Award winner Tattoo Artist, a winner on every size track with many stakes and track records. Also standing Better Than Cheddar, Betting Line, My MVP, and Trixton. For more information, it's winbackfarm.com.
Canada's premier yearling auction, the London Classic Yearling Sale, returns this October. Hundreds of yearlings from Canada's top breeders and major buyers, all under one roof at the JR Expo Centre. And American buyers, remember, your dollar goes further here. From the world-renowned Ontario Sire Stakes program to the Grand Circuit, London Classic graduates compete at the sport's highest level. You can't afford to miss the London Classic Yearling Sale, October 13th and 14th. For more information, visit londonclassic.ca.
Birthday wishes tonight, Brenda. Brenda of Answers Bank is with us tonight and celebrating with us at the top of the fair. Happy 60th birthday, Brenda, from all of us here at the Raceway. Enjoy the rest of your night. All right, some selections here, but before that, let's talk about live money, right? Ooh, $21,000 pot in the pick 5 pool. Only 303 remains after Lorne House gets placed a winner in the opener at 7-1, and he wins race 2 straight out at 5-1 with No Fool McKinley. A little over 10% of the pick 4 pool still in play, but you want to be live in that pick 5. Again, just 303 and change left from an almost $22,000 pool. Take down the pick 5 and you're going to get paid. The broadcast ticket still live and in play going into race number 3. We've got the favorites covered here. 1 and 4 were the horses we used on leg 3, the middle leg of the pick 5 play, and the pick 4, leg 2 of that. Those horses are in the top selections for the 1-2 spots for all of our cappers. Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Piquet, Melissa Keith, Nathan May, myself, we're all over the 4-1-1-4 here. Friend of the show, Michael, had a question, wondering about that pylon ruling and reasons for a DQ. Well, Michael and everyone else that was wondering about the placings, if you're inside 2 consecutive pylons and you're lapped on at the finish, you're going to get placed by any horse that is lapped onto you at the finish line. We saw that happen in race number 1 where Azukar Jackie was inside 2 consecutive pylons. He was lapped on by one horse. He was placed behind the second best finisher. If he would have been lapped on by 3 or 4 horses, he would have been placed 4th or 5th. The only time a horse, I would think, gets placed last, disqualified right out of it, if you're in 3 consecutive pylons. If you go inside 3 consecutive pylons clearly, you are going back to last. Another way it could go down, you could be inside 1 pylon, over the next, and inside the 3rd pylon. No reason for a placing. It's got to be 2 consecutive pylons to be placed behind any lapped on horses at the finish. If you're inside 3 consecutive pylons, you're going back to last. Hope that helps, Mike, and anyone else that was wondering about the pylon violations here in Ontario. Third race trotters. Here we go. Let's keep these multi-leg broadcast tickets going for a boat home comfort. So here we go. Last shot. She gets some class relief tonight. Daughter of Archangel for owner, trainer, breeder, Britt Kennedy. Garrett Rooney knows her well. He's got a rail to work with here. Post 2 for Muscle, up the gold. Scott Ray driving for Patricia Gibb. Trainers Joe Shaw. Number 3, should have known better after missing some time, racing for owner, trainer Michael Hamlin. Lorne House, he's got his work cut out for him here to win 3 straight tonight in London. Number 4, No One. We'll try to double up here for Francois Morin, Gerard Demers, Austin Sori in the race bike. Then 5, Peter Crown, Jay Harris on board for owner, trainer Steve Watson. Number 6, it'll be Junior, Rob Doyle for Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford conditions. Outside chance for number 7, Duke Deo. Duke Deo, the 7 horse, missing a bit of time coming in, racing for owner, trainer, driver Michael Hamlin. And then one more to look at will be the 8, Hot Fudge Sunday, following out some speed here. Alfie Carroll on board for owners, Angie Carroll and Tenley Rooney. Angie does the training, Uncle Alfie in the sulky. Number 8, Hot Fudge Sunday. Good fit with these. Not quite sure he could get the job done, but should be in the mix, and he's likely the best price right now of anything beyond the 1 and 4 in here at 25-1. 8 trotters, middle leg of tonight's early pick 5. Let's go back and touch on number 4, No One. I've got the sheet where her missing line shows up from Wednesday evening. She's 2-5 right now. You might be wondering why. Well, I'll tell you why. On March 11th, it's in your program. She made a break at the start. She's parked the rest of the way. She only misses by a half length in 2:03. Beaten favorite on that occasion. She comes back then, March 18th in London. Missing line is leaving at a post 5, parking to the quarter 28-4, settling into a front end mission, wins easily by 2 in 1:58-4. Heavy favorite again, Austin Sorry was driving. That's the missing line for No One. There's not much more to say. There's not many in here can go 1:58-4 this time of year like this one did. So easy. On Wednesday evening, all she has to do is mind her manners early. Number 1, Last Shot. Major class relief for this 33-time winner. Many of those wins right here in London. The one and only victory on her 2026 season right here over a good track in 2 minutes, 2 fifths. More than capable of handling this group on her best day. Is she on her best form? Well, we'll know at about the half mile in here. She can definitely find her way into the winner's circle if the trip works out. I mean, No One, if she wants to show up with another trip in 1:58-4, makes it much tougher for the one Last Shot, but she's worth a look in here at 2-1 with Rooney on board, an inside advantage. Biggest number on the board for value and for class. It's Alfie Carroll. Uncle Alfie is on for his niece Tenley Rooney, his sister Angie Carroll. Hot Fudge Sunday following out the speed of Last Shot. Hot Fudge Sunday for me at 20-1. I mean, if the 3 is 9-1, Hot Fudge Sunday should be 6-1. That's the way I see this race. Less than a minute to post time on this third race, trotting event. Exactor try, super, and a pick 3 play. Lauren House already 2 for 2 on the night, but as mentioned, the work cut out for him here. The trotter he's driving has not started since January 22nd. So we're talking almost 2 months of racing action missed for number 2, Should Have Known Better. If you get a start under his belt, I'd be loving his chances in here. But, yeah, it's that 2 months away from parimutuel racing. The question mark for number 3, Should Have Known Better, and Lauren House. Gates moving. It's post time. Here we go. Last Shots on the rail. Then Muscle Up the Gold. Should Have Known Better. No One in the center. Peter Crown, Junior, Duke Dale for 7 across, and a trailing spot for Hot Fudge Sunday. It's a full field of 8 behind the gate. 8th of them all out. They are picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Should Have Known Better. And House puts them in play. Though outside of that, No One gets away cleanly thus far. No One going straight to the top for Austin Sorry. No One. Open road and away cleanly. On the lead where she wants to be at 1-5. Should Have Known Better for the trip second. Gapped off in third. Last Shot is about 5 lengths off the lead. Hot Fudge Sunday to follow up that one in fourth. Fifth best away is a Peter Crown. Then it's back to Muscle Up the Gold. Junior with 1 beaten early. Duke Deo sees them all. Well strung out here. Likely 20 lengths from front to back. 29 flat. Comfortable, you would think, for No One. No One coasting here at 1-5. We should have known better, keeping close tabs second. Last Shot just trying to close up that gap in third, with Hot Fudge Sunday staying fourth. A gap now of 4 or 5 to Peter Crown, who's lagging fifth. Switching outside, Muscle Up the Gold. Junior and Duke Day over the half at a nifty 58-3. No One Just trying to bottom out this field likely tonight. No One leading by a length and a half with Should Have Known Better continuing to track second. Last Shot gets a little bit closer now in third. Hot Fudge Sunday all alone in fourth. Coming out of the backfield to be fifth was Muscle Up the Gold. Last Shot gets a right line here by Rooney as they head up and towards three quarters. No One yet to be asked to pick it up. Now she's getting some mild urging. Following three quarters, 128 and 3. No One on top, but here comes Last Shot. Last Shot. And her back class wants to show up tonight for Rooney. It's these two together. Should have known better. Watching this battle from third. Hot Fudge Sunday is a clear fourth through the stretch into the mile. No One on the ropes. Last Shot. Yes, indeed. Back class wins it. Last Shot. Rooney on board for Kennedy. No One second. Should have known better third. Hot Fudge Sunday for 2 minutes, 2/5. 9-5 on Last Shot. Last Shot. We mentioned on her best day she could win that race, and indeed, she was at her best tonight, coming from off the pace. A nice right line move by Rooney up around three quarters and was able to wear down No One. Last Shot for her 34th career victory. All kinds of class for that daughter of Archangel. 9-5 second choice. Helps out those multi-legs, right? No One, heavy favorite, second best. Should have known better for House. Top three finish, and then you've got that Hot Fudge Sunday rounding out the Superfecta. 1, 4, 3, and 8. It's unofficial. So number one, Last Shot. She is returning here, and she's looking pretty proud of herself following that victory. Last Shot's a 9-year-old daughter of Archangel out of Dream On Bernie by Burnt Hanover. Owned, trained, and bred for victory by Britt Kennedy. Here's Britt meeting up with Last Shot. Now a 34-time winner with Garrett Rooney in the race bike. Her second victory on her 2026 season, and she goes right to her seasonal mark. 2 minutes, 2/5. Last Shot, indeed. Congratulations. All right, so race number 3, it goes official here. Second choice. Winner, Last Shot, $5.60. The exact came back at $8.40. That's all right for those two. $1 try, $10.25. $1 super, $37.65. 20 center worth, $7.53. Go on to race number 4. Fourth up and coming. A bridle change for number 5, Rock and Pebble, switching from blinkers to a blind bridle. 7 pacing mares. They'll all be on gate in about 11 minutes for an exactor try super and a daily double. Yes, indeed. The broadcast multi-leg tickets are still in play, and we've got it covered here in the fourth race with 4 of them. 1, 3, 4, or 5 will get us to the promised land, that final leg of the multi-leg wagers. And, of course, if we get there, we'll need a single to show up on the end. Both the pick 5 and pick 4, but yeah, it's fun to still be in play for these early multi-legs. Hasn't been a favorite win yet, right? Heavy Fave goes down to defeat in race number 3. 10 minutes away from the upcoming fourth race. Good luck. Race 3, the rundown, last shot won it. Muscle up the gold, 6, should have known better. Good third after missing some time. No One would be second best. Peter Crown, 8. Junior was 5th. Duke Deo, 7. Hot Fudge Sunday was finishing 4th. From the top, a 1, 6, 3, 2, 8, 5, 7, and 4. 8 minutes away from race number 4. We go back on the pace for our next few races. We're looking for a contestant to play along with Jay and Rubino from Classic Rock 98.1 tonight. Contestant's name, Gary McClellan. Gary, we're asking you to report to the front desk at the top of the fair prior to race number 4. Your chance to play and win tonight. Gary McClellan, your chance to play and win. Minute to win it with Jay and Rubino's Classic Rock 98.1 night at the races. Gary, all you got to do is get to the front desk at the top of the fair before race number 4. Gary McClellan, let's go. One more line to pass along to you folks. So Rockin' Pebbles was with us Wednesday evening racing. From Post 3 was finishing 5th. 1:59 and 3 clocking. Brady Galliers drove a bridle change tonight, switching from blinkers to a blind bridle. Number 5, Rock and Pebbles, coming up in the 4th race. Live racing continuing here. First of the week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and on to next Friday. We do have a Trifecta Tuesday event coming up on March 24th, that being this coming Tuesday, March 24th, for a Trifecta Tuesday event. Seniors discount always in effect for the Trifecta Tuesdays. Fabulous buffet, dining experience, the live harness racing, a raceway betting voucher included, as well as a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. Tell you what, you can reserve your spot for any one of the future dates you see at topofthefair.com. No better deal for a evening dining experience in London, Ontario. When you get that seniors discount involved and some live horse racing and a fabulous buffet dinner, no better deal for the seniors in London. 5 minutes away from the upcoming 4th. I should add, I'll go to this one now then. Okay, it's the London Classic Yearling Sale. Entries have been, they have been accepted over the last few weeks or so. The deadline to enter for the London Classic Yearling Sale is Monday, April 20th, so still some time, about a month out. Sale dates are October 13th and 14th across the road at the JR Expo Center, formerly the Agriplex of Western Fair District. For all the info, for all the latest, visit our website for the London Classic Yearling Sale at londonclassic.ca. So again, those upcoming race days for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday of next week, your free program is now available. Always free programs for downloads on our website, theRacewayWFD.com. The free programs for Monday and Tuesday are now available on the Raceway website. Live money update. Let's go there. $87 now after that victory by last shot. And now just $439 in play for the $14,000 pick 4 pool. It's got a pretty good shot at coming back at a pretty good price, these early multi-leg wagers. If we can keep it on going here, yeah, we've got 1, 3, 4, and 5 covered in leg 4, the pick 5 play. Again, only $87 remains in play from a $22,000 plus. Well, $22,000, we'll call it that. Pick 5 pool, $87 still plays. The $439 still in play for the $14,000 pick 4 pool. Best of luck if you're moving forward. Take down either one of them. Take down both. You're going to get paid on the pick 4 and pick 5 play tonight in London. 2 minutes away from this upcoming 4th race. Cappers, not one of us are on the same page for a top selection in the 4th race. Nathan Bain went to the 1, Grace CT. Melissa Keith went to the 5, Rock and Pebbles. Ghislaine Paquette went to the 2, Time Waits on No One. Lou Sorella went outside to 7, Watch Her Fly. Well, I went to number 3, Jules Diamond Eyes. So I guess we can say this race is wide open. The top board, the prices right now, says race 4 indeed is wide open. There's no clear-cut favorite or clear-cut long shot here. Best of luck on the upcoming 4th race. Here we go, back on the pace for race number 4 of 10. A group of mares on the pace, $8,000 claiming tags. You're looking at one Grace CT, right now a lukewarm favorite. For Rod Duford, trainers Ashley Duford, Rob Doyle in the sulky. Number 2, Time Waits on No One, Austin Sorey driving for Cameron McQueen, along with Paige Vandale Pipers, Cameron Trains. Number 3, Jules Diamond Eyes, Sam Fillion tonight for Bainsford Barnyard Limited, Michael Carther training. Star Bets is for Lauren House, catch driving tonight for Dawn and Heather McGregor, Peter Core training. Number 5, Rock and Pebbles, Brady Gallagher staying on for Dylan McLay, along with Doug Hastings, Michael Carther training. Blinkers to a Blind Bridle tonight for 5, Rock and Pebbles. 6 is Mighty Mary, Jason Ryan for Gary and Joyce Gagnon, trainers Jason Libby. And then 7 outside will be Watch Your Fly with Scott Ray on board for All Star Farms. Trainer is Janice McCacker, and a little late for the party, but showing up now is 5, Rock and Pebbles. Again, Blinkers to a Blind Bridle. Brady Gallagher staying on for Dylan McLay, along with Doug Hastings. Michael Carther, one of 2 Carther trainees in this field. 7 horses, all on gate for an Exactor, Tri, Super, and Daily Double. Good luck. So number 3, Jules Diamond Eyes, coming close in recent starts. Was last a winner February 21st over Flamborough, where she was gate to wire winner, 158 and 4. Just missing here on Friday the 13th. Wine Delight, the big long shot, saved ground throughout, came from well off the pace to win for Rob Doyle. Just picking off Jules Diamond Eyes very late. Beaten favorite on that occasion, but real good check getter this season. Up and over $10,000 earned in 2026. The highest earner of these so far this season. 5-2 currently for number 3, Jules Diamond Eyes. Still time. There is Grace CT. Grace CT's been a winner of 2 from her last 4. An improved post to work with tonight. Usually has a pretty good kick on the end of her miles. 2-1, lukewarm favorite in a wide open 4th race in London. Still time. Lauren House doing nothing wrong tonight. Wins the first 2 races, finishes 3rd in the 3rd, and now he gets a shot with the 4 Star Bets. Catch driving tonight. Lauren House knows the mare. Last time he sat behind her, a pocket ride to finish 2nd. That was back in early December. So he knows the mare, and he knows his way to the winner's circle in London. Lauren House with number 4 Star Bets here at a price 9-1. Number 5, Rock and Pebbles. Started for Michael Carther in the latest. Off the board finish. Blinkers to a Blind Bridle tonight with Brady Gallagher staying on as 5, Rock and Pebbles. 7-2 currently. A good fit with these, but as mentioned, kind of wide open here. Less than a minute. Starting car rolling into position. We're getting set to go postward here. Great betting board. Check it out. There's not a clear-cut favorite in the lot. There is one long shot being 7. Watch Her Fly. Wide open here. Claiming mares on the pace. So let's do this thing. Gracie T on the rail. Time waits on no one. Jules Diamond Eyes. Starbets in the center. Then Rockin' Pebbles. Mighty Mary. Watch Her Fly for your 7 across. First day of spring. 10 weeks away from our signature night of racing, Cam Luck Classic Night. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Lauren House sending Starbats out. Starbats went out looking for the lead, and she's going to get there. Jules Diamond Eyes along the inside to be second. Mighty Mary found a spot up close. She's third. Midfield fourth for Gracie T. Then in the fifth spot, Time Waits on No One. Next to last was Rock and Pebbles. Trailing the field was the long shot Watch Her Fly. So here we go with Lauren House trying for a driving triple early on this card. Starbets in command. Quarter mile clock 28-4. She's got Jules Diamond Eyes. 9-5, second choice sitting second, Mighty Mary. Continuing third, midfield fourth for the favorite, Gracie T. A peek to the outside in fifth. Time Waits on No One. Looking for some cover here. She's not finding it just yet. Out of the backfield springs a Rock and Pebbles. And along the inside, Watch Her Fly. Now pairing up on this half-mile approach. Starbet, she loves the lead in London. She's striding out there by a length and a half, 59-4 halftime. Starbet soon to have some company. Showing up that company. Knocking on the door. Jules Diamond Eyes coming to her now. Out there in third, Gracie T. Saving ground was Mighty Mary. Also along the inside to save ground, Watch Her Fly. Gapped on cover was Time Waits on No One. Shuffled the last was Rockin' Pebbles. Up and towards three quarters, Starbats. She's all fight tonight, folks. Starbats fighting on against Jules Diamond Eyes. Here's three quarters, 129-3. Starbats leading into the final turn. Jules Diamond Eyes trying to steal that heart away. Poised in third, possibly Gracie T. Set to tip 3 wide for the drive home. Mighty Mary not keeping up in fourth. Buried in fifth. Watch Her Fly into the stretch they turn. Starbat still the one. Jules Diamond Eyes. Gracie T coming on the grandstand side. Starbats loves the lead in London. Lauren House loves the winner's circle tonight. He's in for 3. Second best would be Jules Diamond Eyes. Gracie T finishes up for 2 minutes. 1/5. Another price player. 5-1 Starbats. Starbats. Lauren House having himself a night. 4 races in. 3 victories and a third best finish. Next time we see Lauren, it's in the 5th race aboard a long shot at number 5. Never mind. 4, 3, 1, and 2 is your top 4 unofficial Starbats. Holding on over the 2 favorites here at a juicy 5-1. Starbats on top. So as mentioned, our cappers, we all went different ways in race number 4. Not one of us had 4 Starbats in the top spot. It was that wide open, folks. Starbats returning. Daughter of all bets off at a Misty Moonstone by Estrellas for owners, breeders, Don and Heather McGregor. Conditioned by Peter Core. Driven to win by Lauren House. Again, he's in for 3 early tonight. Winning caretaker. Casey out there with Starbats and Lauren House. In for 3. Congratulations. Winner tonight, 2 minutes, 1/5. Her seasonal mark. Star bets 12.20, exactor 26.80, dollar try 42.15, super for a buck 105.80, 20 setter 21.16. Turn the page. No changes for trotters. Non-jackpot high five in play next 6 minutes to post time. Here's that rundown for the fourth. Gracie T, third. Time waits and no one for Jules Diamond Eyes, second. Starbats won it. Rock and Pebbles, seventh. Mighty Mary, fifth. Watch Your Fly was sixth. Lauren House in for a driving triple early tonight. Top down, 3, 4, 2, 1, 7, 5, 6. 5 minutes away from the fifth. Alrighty, time now for some Jay and Rubino's Minute to Win It. Classic Rock 98.1 group joining us tonight. I guess it's Jay that we're going to throw down to at the top of the fair. Take it away, Jay.
Thank you, Sugar. Weekday mornings just after 8 o'clock, Rubino and myself play a game called Jay and Rubino's $1,000 Minute. 10 questions, 60 seconds, $1,000 on the line. Up here at the top of the fair tonight, we're playing Jay and Rubino's $50 half minute. So I've got Gary alongside me. Gary, love the hats.
Thank you.
It's somebody's birthday. Whose birthday is it?
Linda's birthday.
Linda. How old is Linda today? I'm kidding. Don't ever answer that question, especially when people are watching. All right. So, Gary, what we're going to do is we're going to ask you 5 questions. You're going to have 30 seconds to answer them all correctly. $10 in betting vouchers here for the Western Fair Raceway up for grabs for every correct guess that you give me. Are you ready to play?
Okay.
All right. Boss Dan has got the timer ready. Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. If you were born this day in 1983, how old are you?
In 83, it would be 43.
Right. Sage, Forest, and Olive are all shades of what? And by the way, you guys can help them. Sage, Forest, Olive, all shades of?
Green.
If I text you LOL, Gary, what does that mean?
Laugh out loud.
What TV show in the 60s featured a talking horse?
Mr. Ed.
How many days in the month of March?
31.
All right, technically 30, 31. We'll give you 5 out of 5. We'll give you $50 in betting vouchers, which you have to go give to her because you just told everybody that she turned 75 today. Let's send it back up to Sugar.
Right on, Jay. Thank you. Congratulations, Gary. Lots of fun. They're partying tonight at the top of the fair. All right, so Will Pays. Will Pays for Daily Double, Pick 3, Pick 4, and Pick 5. They're all going to be on display here. Yeah, the multi-legs, right? Going back to race number 1, Lauren House on a placing at 7-1. Race 2, Lauren House at 5-1 with no full McKinley. 9-5 shot, last shot shows up in the third, and then we just saw Lauren House wire them up with star bets at 5-1. We have got you live to horse number 7, Morally Flexible. Had to single up somewhere, right? Because I went deep in spots, and when you go deep in spots, you get some price players showing up. We have yet to see a favorite win a race tonight. But you know what? We've got you live to number 7, Morally Flexible, returning over $1,000 on a 20-cent Pick 5 play. Morally Flexible is actually the favorite to complete that Pick 5. Now, if that one shows up to win tonight, well, I'd be feeling pretty good about myself. Putting out that broadcast ticket should number 7, Morally Flexible, get the job done. It's the only horse we got live on the end of the broadcast tickets, but best of luck if you are live to any of the other horses or morally flexible on the end of your multi-leg wagers tonight. Take down either one of the pick 4 or pick 5 plays, and you are definitely got to get paid tonight. A little over 2 minutes to race 5. It's a full field of 8 on the trot for the non-jackpot high 5. Exactor and Try 2 minutes away. Alrighty, race 5, number 7 gets the mini bit of info here. Anything close to the A game for morally flexible could put him into victory lane. He's 12-1 right now, surprisingly 12-1. The last time he was at this level, folks, with the $9,500 claiming tag, he was gate to wire winner in both. That would be early February. He's the only horse we've got live on the end of the broadcast ticket. For the pick 5 play, the buck ticket would return over $5,000. And for the pick 4 play to number 7, the dollar ticket would return $853. So best of luck if you did play along with the broadcast tickets tonight. You're in with a shot for some big money, regardless of what you've got live here on the end of the early multi-leg wagers tonight. We'll see them on Post Parade here soon. It's Trotters for the non-jackpot high 5 play next. Here we go with a trotting event. $9,500 claimers, also eligible non-winners $2,500. Their last 10 for trotters, non-jackpot high 5. One is He's a Big Deal, Greg Dustin, training and driving for Ted Melchers, Guy Spearsteig, and Barbara Dells. Number 2 will be The Lion King, owned, trained, and driven by Michael Hamlin. Number 3, Ring the Alarm, going out for Dina D'Ambrosio, Dennis Morsey, Dennis training Andy Moore in the sulky. Number 4, Royal Life, Brady Galliers for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider conditions. Pose 5 for Nevermind, Ron Sneddon owns, Dwayne Spitzig training. Lauren House trying for his 4th driving win on the night. Number 6, that's Hooligan. Austin Sori driving for Francois Morin. Gerard Demirs training. The 7 outside, Morally Flexible. Danielle Theroux of Quebec owning. It's Francis Guillemette training. Jason Ryan tonight for 7, Morally Flexible. And then a trailing spot for 8, Kill Martin Dreamer. Don Smith, Donna Parker, Mark Winnicott, they're all in the ownership line with Mark training Sam Filion listed for number 8, Kill Martin Dreamer. Those are your starters, folks. 8 trotters, full field here with no significant changes, exact or try, and a non-jackpot high five. So here he is when mapping out the multi-leg wagers tonight. I wanted to go deep in quite a few spots. We did, and it worked out. Now we've got a single on the end, and the single is this 7, Morally Flexible, as mentioned. A hefty payout on the end of the pick 5. Should he get there, the dollar pick 5 ticket would return over $5,000 for number 7, Morally Flexible. Incredible, really. Right now he's a co-favorite. Now he's the lone favorite at 2-1. Morally Flexible, for me, was kind of popping off the page here. It's an outside post to overcome, but again, the last time at this level, he won 2 in a row for that $9,500 claiming tag, and that is where we find him tonight. An outside post to overcome with Jason Ryan on board for Francis Game at 7. Morally Flexible. Let's go. Number 6, that's Hooligan. A good fit with these. Has been first and second in his latest 2 over London. It's the strong combination of trainer Gerard Demers and driver Austin Sorey. 7-2 second choice currently. Number 4, Royal Life. Good fit with these. Been at this level last couple of goes. Finishing 4th in the latest behind the likes of Jules Cup, Kilmartin Dreamer, Southview Abraham, leaving right behind the car, Royal Life, with Galliers on board for Team Schneider. It's another one of those good betting boards. 9-5, clear favorite. Number 7, Morally Flexible, though it's that outside post to overcome. 1 minute left. Kill Martin Dreamer, good check getter, 2nd and 3rd in 4 of her last 5 outings over London. Yet to win in her 2026 season, but again, worth a look on this high 5, especially at 9-1. Less than a minute now. So we mentioned a non-jackpot high 5 play here. The high 5, folks, it's to pick the top 5 finishers. If you like 5 of them in here, you can box them up on a 20-cent play for $24 and hope for a big score. Again, the high 5 is where you're looking for the top 5 finishers. If you see 5 of them you like, you can box them up on a 20-cent play for $24. Still time. Starter calls the horses. It's post time. Gates moving. Race 5 trotters behind the gate. He's a big deal. The Lion King. Ring the Alarm. Royal Life. Then Never Mind. That's Hooligan. Morally Flexible. And a trailing spot for Kill Martin Dreamer. 8 trotters, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. And to take them on out of there, the Lion King on the rail. Next door to that, we've got Never Mind. The Lion King coming out first for Hamlin. Pocketing up is Never Mind, trotting from 3rd, Ring the Alarm, out there in the 4th spot, looking for pylons, Morally Flexible, and he's found them. Then in the 5th, we've got Royal Life trotting 6. Kilmartin Dreamer 7th would be That's Hooligan and a gapped off trailer, and He's a Big Deal. Opening quarter mile clocked up 4. Pace setter, The Lion King. The Lion King, a 7-2. Second choice here in command for Hamlin. Second best has been Nevermind. A peek to the outside of third. Ring the Alarm is going to get underway. That'll be a toe up for Morley Flexible, who's switching outside, being a pair up now in this half-mile approach. Lion King about to face a challenger. Here comes Ring the Alarm with a lap to go. On top, The Lion King, Ring the Alarm in there third. Nevermind, fourth best, gap slightly uncover. That is Morley Flexible, buried in fifth. Kilmartin Dreamer, switching outside in sixth for Royal Life. Nothing yet from That's Hooligan, and still well back to He's a Big Deal. They're on to the backside, and it's the final time. Ring the Alarm, giving the pace setter, The Lion King, all he can handle here. Ring the Alarm and The Lion King. Up and by 3/4 they go. And it's still The Lion King, and it's still Ring the Alarm, still out there in third. Morley Flexible, locked up, nowhere to go for Nevermind. He's still up there in the top 4. Fifth best for Royal Life, buried in 6. Kilmartin Dreamer, and still 7th. That's Hooligan. Show him if you got him time here. Some prices in play along the inside. The Lion King, room at the inn for Nevermind. House, does he have another one in him tonight? House, yes! Oh, the Iceman comes to play tonight. His 4th win on the card comes with Nevermind at 10-1. So number 5, Nevermind here. Nevermind at 10-1. Lauren House, again, wins it over number 2, The Lion King. Then it was 3, Ring the Alarm, 7, Morley Flexible, and 8, Kilmartin Dreamer. Some big prices coming back here, folks. Not only in the high 5, but the 20 center to Nevermind on the end of the pick 5 play, $3,500 and change, with Lauren House winning 4 of 5 of those races. Big night for the Iceman. Nevermind returning here, 13-year-old, gelded son of Muscle Mass, out of Ashland CR by CR Commando, a New Zealander owned by Ron Sneddon. Trained by Dwayne Spitzig, driven to win by Lauren House. Again, that's 4. Count them, 4. So far tonight for Lauren, he's not done yet. Nevermind with a 5th race upset at 10-1. Congratulations. Alrighty, so we get back to a rundown now. We had some visitors up in the judges stand and the Eye in the London Sky, a.k.a. the Sugar Shack. Jim McKeag. Jim McKeag, of course, he had our Chip Happen, one of our horses of the year for the 2024 season. He brought the family, the grandkids out for the races tonight, so just catching up with Jim McKeag. He says Chip Happened is all set to qualify, and maybe we'll see him again soon in London. The rundown for the fifth race. He's a Big Deal was 8. The Lion King was 2nd. Ring the Alarm 3rd. Royal Life 6th. Nevermind, race winner. That's Hooligan 7. Morally Flexible 4th. Kilmartin Dreamer was 5th. From the top, 8, 2, 3, 6, 1, 7, 4, 5. And that makes it Lauren House with 4 driving wins thus far tonight. His latest winner paid $22, topped a high five worth over $2,500 on a 20-cent play. And Lauren House winning 4 of the first 5 races. Well, he put together a pick 5 ticket that came back at over $3,500. $3,595.27 on a 20-cent ticket. It's like that, and Lauren's not done yet. 3 minutes away from the upcoming 6th race. This one to start our late pick 5 as we go back on the pace for race 6. Good luck. Alrighty, another ticket idea. Oh, we came so close, right? We came close. We were in the running for a good payoff with number 7, Morally Flexible. Just didn't have it tonight. Lauren House certainly has it tonight. Again, 4 driving wins for Lauren. We're not going to see him in race number 6. Next time we'll see Lauren on tonight's card, 7th race with 5. Black Creek Rosebud. So the late pick 5, I've got it set up like this. Opening leg, I'm using 2, Ideal Perception, and number 6, Diamond Rider. 2 and 6 for me, kind of popping off the page here in race 6. 7th race, the Classic Rock, 98-1 feature. That's where we're going to go deepest of all. Scratches of 7 and 9. We're using 1, 2, 5, 6, and 8. Oh, we better be using the 5, Black Creek Rosebud with Lauren House on board. That'll be his drive for 5 this evening. Over into race number 8. Went inside to 1, Lucky Dancer, Lauren House on the bike, and also including number 2, Dapper Fella, Mark McDonnell. 9th race. Doc's Philly Cheese on the rail, standing out there for Garrett Rooney, Britt Kennedy. That duo, Kennedy and Rooney, appear to be poised for maybe a pair of victories tonight after a very sharp win with Last Shot in the 3rd. We'll also include number 4, Atlas Hanover, in the 9th race. And on the end of it, the pick 5 ends in race 10, where we've got the 2, Outlaw Blue Isle covered for Dave Kelly. We've got 5, Rose Run Yvette, Jason Ryan. And from the treading spot, number 8, Lady Speaker, Andy Moore. $5,000 guaranteed pool. Expect that to go well up and above the guarantee here. It's the late pick 5 beginning next in race 6. We'll see them post parading here soon. Give it some thought. Take your best shot on tonight's late pick 5. All right, we're still playing along with Jay from Classic 98.1. Our next game for one person to play along and win, possibly deal or no deal. That contestant we're looking for is Ryan Savage. Ryan Savage asking you to report to the top of the fair front desk to play along with Jay in deal or no deal, all part of a Classic Rock 98.1 night out at the races. Ryan Savage, our next contestant. Let's go. Pacers on parade, race number 6. Starting up the late pick 5 play, group of preferred Pacers here. YS Delight on the rail after circling them from last in the latest. Mark McDonnell stays on to drive for owner-trainer Gary McDonald. Number 2, it'll be Ideal Perception. Jay Harris for Lisa Lafort. Trainer is Anthony Beaton. Number 3 is Rye. We'll see some more. More to see here for race number 6. That's the 2, Ideal Perception. There's your 3, Rye. Brady Galliers gets the call tonight for Yannick Marquis. The trainer is Gerard Demers. Number 4, Harbor Light Ambrose. Austin Sori will be driving for Ralph Jardine. The trainer, Rachel Andrew. And then 5, Montana Slim, Dave Kelly. Training and driving for the Crumps, Stephen and Kyle out of Alberta. And then there's the 6, Diamond Rider for Triple S Equine, Pam Forgy training. Sam Filion will be driving number 6, Diamond Rider, over there near the quarter pole going the opposite direction. That is Diamond Rider with Sam Filion on board. There's your look at the 6 preferred Pacers involved in race number 6 of 10. This one to start up, the late pick 5 play. Number 2, Ideal Perception, good fit with these. Jay Harris likely to be sending this one forward, though he's missed a few weeks of racing action. Almost 3 weeks of racing action missed here for number 2, Ideal Perception. Again, a good fit at this preferred level. 7-2 currently. It's another one of those good betting races, kind of wide open here for the preferred. Again, field of 6, less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on the late pick 5. This pool set to go up and over the $5,000 guaranteed pool. Good luck. And there's the 1, YS Delight. YS Delight circled them from last. Became our race of the week for Wilson's Tack. Again, circling up at a last to win in 56-4. He was 40-1 on that night, and now he's going to face a bit tougher. Number 1, YS Delight. Mark McDonnell on board for owner-trainer Gary McDonald. Just over a minute. All right, starting gates rolling here for race number 6 of 10. Pacers, top class Pacers, YS Delight, Ideal Perception, Rye, then Harbor Light Ambrose, Montana Slim, Diamond Rider is farthest out. 2-1 2-1 lukewarm favorite. 6 Diamond Rider over the 2 Ideal Perception at 5-2. Into the stretch. It's the Friday night preferred pacing event. Here they come. And there they go. Ideal Perception indeed is going to clear to the top. Likely the easiest he's ever made front in a long, long time. Ideal Perception, without a tussle, takes control here at 3-2. Second best for YS Delight. Third and in for Rye. On hold in the 4 spot, Harbor Light Ambrose. Then in 5th, Montana Slim. And at the back is the third choice at 5-2, number 6, a Diamond Rider. Single file, not going much at all. These are top-class Pacers where they broke the beam at the quarter and just 29-2. Ideal Perception is tugging hard on Jay Harris. Second best for YS Delight, continuing third. Rye getting a peek to the outside. Rye is going to travel first up for Galliers. Maybe a toe up for Harbor Light Ambrose. Getting underway out of the backfield. Diamond Rider from last towards his inside. Montana Slim by the half, just 58-4, identical 29-2. First and second quarters here for the pace setter, and now they got to catch him. Ideal Perception highlined on by the 5/8. The only one staying close is YS Delight at a big number again. He's 25-1. He is pocket riding and may give the race favorite, Ideal Perception, all he can handle here with a quarter mile left to go. 126-2, 27-3 speed through the third. Ideal Perception chased up for just about an eighth of a mile left to go. YS Delight's going to get a peek, and he's going to get a shot at a big number. Again, he's 25-1, folks, and he goes right on by. YS Delight, after winning at 40-1 last week from last, he's the pocket rocket at 25-1. He wins the preferred for Mark McDonnell. Second best would be Ideal Perception. Tight for the show dough. It's Diamond River versus Harbor Light Ambrose. 155-4. YS Delight goes back to back in the Forest City. Well, how do you like those apples? Yet to see a favorite win tonight in London. YS Delight winning at 40-1 last week from last. Facing much tougher competition tonight. Gets the pocket ride, and he blows it up again as the longest shot on the board, winning at 25-1. Mark McDonnell drove him perfect. 155-4. Big trip on tonight's card there. YS Delight, of course, seasonal mark. Hasn't won that fast in a few seasons. Last year you get over Clinton, 57-4, but 55-4 for YS Delight. In a race 6, we'll call it a shocker. But off of that trip, the only one that was staying close to Ideal Perception was this horse. And he kind of jogged. YS Delight returning here. 9-year-old stallion, son of Better's Delight. Out of Kiss Baby Kiss by Western Ideal. Quebec bred, owned and trained by Gary McDonald. Mark McDonnell upsets again. That's back-to-back. 40-1 last week. 25-1 tonight. YS Delight takes the preferred. Congratulations. Race number 6 going official here. Favorites finishing second, third, and fourth. YS Delight, though, certainly tripping out for victory. He could not have asked for a better trip in there. 53.80 on the nose. YS Delight. Exactor 30.80. Dollar try 257.90. Super for a buck 783.20. 20 center at 156.64. And yeah, big upset play to start up this evening's late pick 5. All right, that rundown for race 6. YS Delight won it. Ideal Perception second. Rye was 5th. Harbor Light Ambrose 4th. Montana Slim 6th. Diamond Rider 3rd. And again, the big upset, YS Delight. Back-to-back upsets. 155-4 winner tonight, Mark McDonnell. Nice steer. From the top, 1, 2, 5, 4, 6, and 3. 5 minutes away from race 7, the start of a late pick 4. Time now for Deal or No Deal. Jay standing by for Classic Rock 98.1, top of the fair.
Thank you, Sugar. Okay, we've got Ryan playing alongside us. Deal or no deal? So the way it works, Ryan, is that you're going to point to one of these squares, and then Boss Dan's going to pull that square off, hand it to me. Then I'm going to give you the opportunity to pick 3 more squares that you would like pulled off. We're going to show you the dollar value on those. Okay. And then I will position a deal that you have the option to take or pass up, and then we'll pull a few more squares off there. Now, I'll tell you right now, there is a square on that board worth $100. Okay. There's one worth $75. There's one worth $50, none of which have my phone number on there, so you're going to walk away with something of value. So first and foremost, Ryan, I'd like you to point at one of those squares that you would like off the board. All righty, I'm going to hold that one close to my chest. Now I want you to point at 3 more that we're going to pull off. All right, so we've got an L here. Let's get $20 off the board. We've got $10 off the board. And we've got $10 off the board. So this 100, the 50, the 75 is still up there. Ryan, I'm going to make you an offer of $23. Do we have a deal or no deal?
No deal.
All right, let's get 3 more numbers off that board then.
Let's go 1, 2, 3, please.
Gone is $100. $15. The 50 and 75 still on that board. The 75 is gone, which means the 50 is up there. I will give you $12.
No deal.
All right, well, let's see what's close to the chest here. Ryan, you cost yourself a whopping $2. You're walking away with a $10 betting voucher here at the Top of the Fair restaurant where, hey, deal or no deal is always the luck of the draw. Sugar.
Right on. Thank you, Jay. $10 for Ryan. Spend it wisely, pal. 2 minutes away from race number 7, opening leg of tonight's late pick 4. Alrighty, so late pick 5 ticket. It's in the garbage, right? 472 live and in play from an $11,000 pick 5 pool. Big upset. YS Delight was facing tougher, but got the probably one of the best trips of his life. I mean, Ideal Perception put up some ambitious fractions there, and the rest of the field, they just weren't staying close. I mean, the only one with a shot at Ideal Perception going up and around 3/4 was YS Delight. Mark McDonnell, tons of patience, and he knew he was sitting on plenty of horse there going around the final turn, and when he unleashed, YS Delight went right on by, just jogged. And the preferred tonight at 25-1. Congratulations, Mark. Well done with YS Delight for 2 in a row, both at huge numbers here at the Raceway. So, race number 7, we're going to go 5 deep to start up the late pick 4 in the Classic Rock 98-1 feature. 5 deep with a 1, 2, 5, 6, and 8. It's like that. 8th race went inside the Lucky Dancer and Dapper Fella. Race number 9, Doc's Philly Cheese finding a good spot. Atlas Hanover worth a long look in there as well. And in race number 10, we got the 2, 5, and 8 covered. Outlaw Blue Isle, Rose Run Yvette, Lady Speaker, 2, 5, and 8 covered on the end of the pick 4. Again, less than $500 remains in play for the pick 5. We're talking about less than 5% of the pool in play following leg 1 of the pick 5. Best of luck if you played along with YS Delight. Probably had to hit the all button to get through that leg, right? We'll see them post rating for race number 7 next. All right, the mini bit of info here for race number 7. Going to the 8, Prove 'em Wrong. She ran out of room in her latest. Appeared to have lots of horse. The inside was closed up late. She just could not get through. Worth a long look in here with Austin Sorey hopping on board number 8, Prove 'em Wrong. Race 7, a price player. Post parading now are the Pacing Mares, $8,000 claiming tags for a Classic Rock 98-1 feature. It's the pick 4 starting up. You're looking at 1, Bella. Bella went a big one last time out for a victory. Owned, trained, and bred by Tess Waxman. Brady Gallier's aboard. Number 2, it'll be Shady Memories for Lisa and Noah Stewart. Ryan Stewart training Jason. Ryan, catch driving tonight. Number 3, Mostly Dally. It's David Edwards owning and driving. This one conditioned by Mike Rogers. Blossom on the Beach is for Sam Fillion for Leanne Davidson. James Grant, Martin Blaisdell, Adrian Sharma, Daryl Lever conditions. Number 5, Black Creek Rosebud. Lorne House, his drive for 5. This one racing for Haskell, Glenville. Cocahoon and Rathwell, Chris Haskell trains. All She Can is 6, Damian McClellan, the call for Wayne Smith. Trainer Corey Fuller. And then a trailing spot for number 8, Prove 'em Wrong. One to think about here with Austin Sorey hopping on board for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Those are your starters then. We've got 7 pacers now. The scratch of number 7. It's the opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. So number 2, Shady Memories here. One to think about. 7-2 currently. I was expecting more to dive into this pick 4 play. Anytime you see a big long shot take the opening leg of a pick 5, it gets followed up by the pick 4, and there's usually a little more play going into it. So $5,000 guaranteed pool, pick 4, starting up next. Less than 5% of the $11,000 pick 5 pool in play following a victory by YS Delight at 25-1. Less than 2 minutes left to play our late pick 4 in London. Less than a minute. Race 7, London, gates moving. Bellows on the rail, Shady Memories, Mostly Dolly. Blossom on the Beach, Black Creek Rosebud, All She Can. Trailing out, Prove 'Em Wrong. It's a field of 7, 6 on gate, plus the trailer. Here they come. Off and pacing. Blossom on the Beach was trying for it. Bella's going to push on through. Bella's going to be the leader. Bella on top, dropping into second. Blossom on the Beach way up on the outside. All She Can is moving forward here for Damian McClellan. Bella leading with Blossom on the Beach second, uncovered and going up. This is All She Can at 12-1. All She Can is going to take control here. Could be some give, could be some go at the quarter. 29-2. Bella right back and around for the retake here. Bella going back to the top. Now on hold in second. That is All She Can. Blossom on the Beach looks at it third. Right lining at a fourth. There goes Shady Memories at even money. Following up on that move, House. Pudding. Black Creek Rosebud in play. Switching outside from the back was Prove 'Em Wrong. And shuffled the last towards the inside, Mostly Dally. 1 half gone, 1 to go for Bella here. 1:01 was the halftime speed. Bella on top. Shady Memories on her wheel now, trying to challenge. It's All She Can, still up there in the top 3. A toe up and fourth for Black Creek Rosebud. Buried in the 5th spot. A Blossom on the Beach as they head for the backside. Final time, Bella. Bella leading by a half length. Up and at her on the outside. Shady Memories. Locked in the box third for All She Can. Out there in fourth, Black Creek Rosebud. 5th and on the in for Blossom on the Beach. Back markers are Prove 'Em Wrong. And Mostly Dolly up and by 3/4. Here it is in 1:31-4. Bella's finding more. Bella back on top by a half length. Shady Memories trying to still come on here. Black Creek Rosebud angling wide. Knifing on through between Pacers. Blossom on the Beach. through the stretch and to the mile. Bella gave it up. Shady Memories drove by late. Bella gave it up to Shady Memories. Shady Memories a winner in 2:01 and 3. Bella would be second. Black Creek Rosebud third, 2:1 and 3. Shady Memories returning here. Shady Memories went a big one. She was out a long ways battling first up, 8-year-old daughter of Shady Shark Hanover. At Making Memories now by Artistic Freedom. Lisa and Noah Stewart share the ownership with Ryan Stewart Training. Jason Ryan catch driving to victory, 2:01 and 3. Shady Memories, 2-1, 5 and 3. It's unofficial. Shady Memories in the Classic Rock 98.1 feature. Race number 7 going official here. You get the favorites finishing 1-2. First favorites tonight, right? And they happen to finish 1-2. It's the first favorite we've seen winning a race tonight in London. Even money co-favorites are 1-2 in the 7th. Shady Memories 430, Exactor 850, dollar try 1275, buck super 76.90, 20 setter at 1538. Turn the page on to race number 8. Just 3 more to go on the pace. For the 8th race, Exactor Try Super and a Pick 3 opportunity. The all pace Pick 3. 10 minutes to post time. Here's that rundown for race 7. Bella would be second. Shady Memories, race winner. Mostly Dolly 4. Blossom on the Beach was 5th. Black Creek Rosebud 3rd. All She Can was 6th. The 7 at scratch, Prove 'Em Wrong, was finishing 7th. From the top, 2, 1, 4, 5, 3, 6, scratch and 7. Here's that happy 60th birthday, Linda Vanderspank. Linda, enjoy the rest of your night with us. 5 minutes away from the upcoming 8th race. So we've already witnessed a few more of those large 20-cent payouts this evening in London. The early pick 5 coming back at over $3,000, where Lauren House would win 4 of 5 from that pick 5 sequence. Back on March the 3rd, $11,000 coming back on a pick 5 play. And then Friday the 13th, the last week, the Friday night card producing a $10,000 plus pick 5 play. The lucky winner was right here on track with us, celebrating his daughter's 8th birthday, and he happened to cash the largest ticket ever for himself when playing the horses, and he bought that ticket right here at the top of the fair last Friday night and was the lone winner, the pool scoop of the early pick 5, over $10,000 returning on a 20-cent play. It pays to play the raceway, right? Live money updates, indeed. Pick 4. First favorite on the night. They got to the winner's circle. Shady Memories. Just $160 in play for the pick 5 now. $11,000 pool. The $8,500 pick 4, of course, with a favorite winning, leaving still $3,000 plus in play on that pick 4. The race 8 selections. Nathan Bain, Lou Sorella, myself, we like the chances for 2 Dapper Fella. Ghislain Paquette, he goes to the 1. Lucky Dancer. Melissa Keith going outside the 6. Jays and Tigers. Here comes that field for race number 8, $8,000 claiming event for the boys on the Pays. Exactor Try Super. Pick 3 starting up. You're looking at 1. Lucky Dancer. Lauren House driving for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe share the ownership on 2. Dapper Fella. Michael Stamp training. Mark McDonnell tries for his double tonight. Favaro Seals there is 3. Rob Doyle for Leanne and Steve Davidson. James Grant, Adrian Sharma. Daryl Laver training. Rob Doyle on 3. Beach Habanera 4 removes the Lasix for Doug Hastings. Brian Daly. Brian trains. Brady Gallier stays on. Number 5, it's Lloyd. Lloyd racing for Kevin McGuire. Taylor Spitzig trains. Sam Fillion in the sulky. And the outside spot for number 6, Jays and Tigers with Garrett Rooney driving for Samantha Olton. Diana McIntosh training. Field of 6 then for race 8. Exactor, Tri, Super, Pick 3 starting up. So number 2, Dapper Fella, offering Mark McDonnell a great chance to pick up his second driving win on the night after he walks away with the preferred. YS Delight, 25-1 winner off the pocket ride in race number 6. Well, Mark McDonnell gets a great shot with number 2, Dapper Fella. Much better last time out. He would be second best, clocking a mile in 1:58.1. That's more than capable of being able to go with these and maybe beat these. 6-5 currently for 2, Dapper Fella. Got another one of those birthday shout-outs celebrating his 24th birthday with us on track tonight. Andrew Henderson is out with quite a few friends this evening at the Raceway. Andrew Henderson celebrating his 24th birthday with us. Happy birthday, Andrew. Enjoy the rest of your night with pals. Number 1, Lucky Dancer. Why not? Hottest hands on track tonight belong to Lauren House, winner of 4 from the first 5 races tonight. As mentioned, that early pick 5 ticket, returning over $3,500 on a 20-cent wager. Lauren House winning 4 of those 5 races. If you're a big Lauren House fan, we do hope you cash in on that massive early pick 5 payout. Lauren gets a pretty good shot here to make it 5 wins on the card with number 1, Lucky Dancer, expected to get a pretty good trip in here. He's got some serious speed next door. And Dapper Fella, this one likely to be on or near the lead here. Just over a minute. We are getting close here. Last call for wagers on race number 8 of 10. We'll do it all again Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday evening of next week. Again, your free programs are available always on our website. You can get them for Monday and Tuesday now at the racewaywfd.com. Gates moving. It's post time. So the field of Pacers and behind the gate for race 8, you know what, I really want to thank Mr. Jim McKeag. He's a Canadian Road Horse Association Hall of Fame 2016 inductee. He's out visiting the Raceway this evening with lots of family members. Thanks for coming by the Sugar Shack, Jim. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Pacers for the 8th race. They're off. It's on. Dapper Fella looking for the lead against Lucky Dancer. Lucky Dancer wants to cut it. Lucky Dancer for House. Dropping in the second will be Dapper Fella. Traveling in the third spot, Favaro Sealster. Away in fourth, Beach Habanera. Then in the fifth spot, Jays and Tigers. It's a gapped off trailer in Lloyd. Lloyd can see them all. Up and towards the quarter mile. Lucky Dancer to set the early tempo here. 29-2. Opened it up. Dapper Fella for the trip. So the favorites 1-2 into turn number 2 with Favaro Sealster spying up the speed from third. Still on hold in 4, Beach Venera. Jays and Tigers closer now in 6. Was Lloyd. Down in front of us, they treble. Lucky Dancer at 7-5, the second choice in command with Dapper Fella second. Now moving up quickly. Here comes Beach Venera. Now in play here at 2-1. Buried in the 4 spot, Favaro Seals. They're switching out of 5th, Jays and Tigers. And at the back was Lloyd, 59 and 4 halftime. Lucky Dancer showing the way. Another trip out. Start tonight here for Dapper Fella. Mark McDonnell has a ton of horse looking for some space. Finding it here, it appears. Dapper Fella ripping from the pocket now. Up against the Lucky Dancer as they head up by 3/4. 129 and 4. Lucky Dancer fighting on against Dapper Fella. Inside, traveling third, long shot for Varro Sealster. Not tonight for Beach Venera. Jays and Tigers coming late from 5th. They swing off the 7/8 turn for home. Drive for 5. House with Lucky Dancer. Favaro Sealster's got upset on his mind, and at 16-1, Favaro Sealster's coming on. Lucky Dancer. Favaro Sealster appeared to pick him off late. 2 minutes, 2/5. Let's see a picture. Lucky Dancer. Lauren House had him on top most of the way. Picked off late by Favaro Seals. They're at 16-1. Got some prices involved here in the Exactor, Try, and Superfecta. Favorites finishing 2nd and 4th. And prices are 1st and 3rd here. 3, 1, 6, 4 unofficial. Well, on a night of price players showing up in the winner's circle, here's another one. Favaro Sealster. 8-year-old Galveston of Control the Moment at a Flower Bomb by American Ideal. For owners, Leanne and Stephen Davidson, as well as James Grant, Adrian Sharma. Daryl Laver Condition, Rob Doyle driven to win for a 16-1 upset. Favaro Sealster up in time. 2 minutes, 2/5. Congratulations. Going official. Favaro Sealster, another upset winner on this night. Again, where it's been a night of prices right from the start. There's only been one favorite win from 8 races tonight. Awaiting prices for the 8th race. 9th up and coming, there are no significant changes. We'll call it a backup class. The likes of Doc's Philly Cheese, Dalhousie, and Atlas Hanover in to go next in race number 9. Again, awaiting prices for the 8th race. Alrighty, here we go with prices. $34.70, the win price for Favaro, Sealster, and Doyle. Exactor, $95.60. Dollar Try, $325.40. Super for a buck, $857.10. 20 center worth, $171.42. Turn the page. Go on to race number 9. Another field of 6. Again, the backup class. Pacers are next. Exactor Try, Super, the late double, 8 minutes to post time. Race 8 rundown. Lucky Dancer, second. Dapper Fella, fifth. Avaro Sealster, race winner. Beach of an Era was fourth. Lloyd was sixth. Jays and Tigers was finishing third. From the top at 2, 5, 1, 4, 6, and 3. 6 minutes from our ninth. So, of course, Favaro Seals are winning at 16-1. He'd be a big knockout for many in the multi-leg wagers. A sharp drop with live money remaining in play, like $8 left in the pick 5 pool of $11,000. Wow. And then just $156 in play for the late pick 4 that contained $8,500 plus. Best of luck riding these late multi-leg wagers out in London. Take down either one of them or both. You're going to get paid, just like earlier on in tonight's program where we saw a $3,500 return on a 20-cent pick 5 play. Alrighty, post parading now. Starters for race number 9. We're down to 2. Races 9 and 10 on the pace are next. Doc's Philly Cheese, a rail to work with here. Britt Kennedy, Money Clip Racing on the ownership line with Britt training. Garrett Rooney driving. Number 1, Doc's Philly Cheese, trying for his 32nd career victory. Number 2, Boot Hill Hoodie. This one for owner Daryl Thiessen, Michael Hamlin training, Jason Ryan aboard. Back with us from Woodbine Mohawk Park, number 3, Dalhousie for owner Jack Ramage. Trainers Chris Haskell driving Brady Galliers. Number 4, Atlas Hanover, son of Captain Treacherous, racing for Sly Stables Inc. of Quebec. Gerard Demers is training Austin Sorey in the sulky. Pebble Beach Pro, number 5, Damian McClellan, the call tonight for Kim and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, Scott McNiven training. And then the outside chance for 6, Dragon You Along, Mark McDonnell. For Dr. Jim Shive of Nova Scotia, Keith McDonnell Conditions. There you have it. Field of 6 on the pace. 9th race, exactor try, super, and a late double. So number 1, Doc's Philly Cheese, kind of popping off the page here. He's won many a race here in London. 8-time winner last season where he took his life best 150 and 4 over Woodbine Mohawk Park. He's yet to hit victory lane in his 2026 season, but I think tonight is the night for the Doc. I think the Doc will be in. Doc's Philly Cheese. For Britt Kennedy, along with Money Clip Racing, they're the breeders. Britt does the training. Britt teaming up with Garrett Rooney earlier this evening for a very sharp win. The back class of Last Shot certainly showed up in the 3rd race. Wow, did she go a big win for her 34th career win? Well, the Doc, he's going to try for his 32nd career victory with us. Well up and over $200,000 career earnings. 4 to 5, favorite status, deservedly so. Less than 2 minutes, wagering time, race 9. Less than a minute. Race 9, London. Gates moving. Late action. I mean, heavy late action coming for 1, Doc's Philly Cheese. He's 1 to 5 right now. So Doc's Philly Cheese on the rail. Garrett Rooney, Boot Hill Hoodie, Jason Ryan, Dalhousie, Brady Galliers. Atlas Hanover, Austin Sorey, Pebble Beach Pro, Damian McClellan. Dragging you along, Mark McDonnell. Field of 6. Here they come. Off and pacing, dragging you along, leaving sharply, though Atlas Hanover is going to push on through. Atlas Hanover for Austin Sorey, going straight to the top. Dragging you along, got away in the deuce pocket. Still out there, traveling wide in 3rd, Pebble Beach Pro. Pebble Beach Pro, no room at the inn. Being left out there in 3rd, Doc's Philly Cheese. He's traveling inside in 4th. 5th best away was Boot Hill Hoodie. And the earliest trailer, Dalhousie. Opening quarter mile clocking was 28 and 4. Atlas Hanover 8 to 5. Second choice in command. It's dragging you along in 2nd. Pebble Beach Pro was 3rd. Doc's Philly Cheese unleashed from fourth. He's quickly third. He's going to move into second, and he'll be grabbing some air here on the outside, but he can live on the outside here in London. He's attacking first up now against Atlas Hanover over the half, just 59 flat, 30-1 through that second quarter. Atlas Hanover is going to try to drive on against the grit grinder, Doc's Philly Cheese. Third and in for dragging you along, making it up to fourth now. Dalhousie all alone in fifth for Pebble Beach Pro, and then it's way back to Boot Hill Hootie up and towards three quarters. Atlas Hanover being chased up by Sorry. Atlas Hanover breaks the beam at three quarters in 1:28. He was 29 flat through the third. Doc's Philly Cheese keeps on coming. He's on the wheel and challenging, dragging you along. Dragging along there in third, fourth and wide for Dalhousie. They get set to make the swing, and it's Atlas Hanover still leading. Doc's Philly Cheese being chased up now. He's being asked, and he's coming on. The Doc takes control. Late surge on the outside. Dalhousie at 11-1 picks off the Doc. Dalhousie upsets in the ninth. Doc's Philly Cheese would be second. Tight for third, dragging you along, was pushing through against Atlas Hanover. 158-3, yet another upset on this Friday night in London. Number 3, Dalhousie. Upsetting in a big way here. Takes down Doc's Philly Cheese late in the mile. Atlas Hanover does hold third, then dragging you along for 3-1-4-6. What a night for prices. Dalhousie returns here. 7-year-old stallion, son of sports writer for the Mach 3 mare. Mighty Mach 3 for Jack Ramage of Kitchener. Chris Haskell, winning trainer. Brady Gallagher's on for this upset. Winning caretaker Dylan Jackson out. With Dalhousie victorious here, 158-3. Congratulations. Ninth race official, 25.40. Win price Dalhousie, exactor 55.60. Dollar try at 41.75. Super for $1, 142.75. Your 20 center worth 28.55. Turn the page. 10th and final. It's next. Scratching 3, Lou the Looker. Will it be our second favorite to win on the night, or will it be yet another price player in the finale? A 7-horse field on the pace for an exactor try and a super high-five opportunity. Non-jackpot play, of course. 9 minutes to think about it. So number 3, Dalhousie picks up his 22nd career victory. Does it in upset fashion. The rundown, Ox Philly Cheese would be second. Boot Hill Hoodie 6. Dalhousie race winner. Atlas Hanover third. Pebble Beach Pro was fifth. Dragon You Along would finish fourth. From the top at 2, 6, 1, 3, 5, and 4. We are going to get a look at Will Pays here soon. Now there's some pretty large pick 4 Will Pays to see. Pretty good pick 3s as well. And late doubles are coming back pretty good as well. I don't see that we're going to have any pick 5 Will Pays showing. So, with that in mind, it could be the pick 5 carryover in play for race number 1 on Monday evening. Of course, we'll have to wait until race number 10 gets raced and goes official to confirm that. But right now, it all looks like race number 1 on Monday evening will feature the pick 5 carryover. Big prices returning on the pick 4 play as well, again based on dollar tickets there we were seeing. But as far as it looks, doesn't look like there is a live ticket out there for the late pick 5, again where we've seen prices most of the night. Only one race favorite, one from the 9 races we've seen thus far. And again, if you want to get a head start on capping up the action for Monday and Tuesday, those free programs are available on our website now, The Raceway, WFD.com. 6 minutes away from race 10. Non-jackpot high 5 play is next. Scratch the 3. Lou the Looker. So it's not just the Raceway here in London tonight that has seen some pretty good prices. I'm just looking at some results from Woodbine Mohawk Park this evening. Back in race number 1, they had a 5-1 winner topping a Superfecta. Return of almost $11,000 on a 20-cent wager. So, yeah, there's been a few prices down around Woodbine Mohawk Park this evening, featured on our simulcast. And then flipping over to the Meadowlands and looking at prices there. There's been some favorites showing up. There's been a few prices in the 5-1 range. But London kind of like upset city tonight with one winning favorite. Race 10, mini bit of info goes to number 8, Lady Speaker. She's a price player with strong finishes in her last 2. She may be ready to pop. She's going to be my beware horse on the night, number 8. Lady Speaker, currently the longest shot on the board. Did not see that one coming. I've got her pegged for second. So too does Nathan Bain, as we both use number 5. Rose Run Yvette in the top spot. Lucerella goes to 6. Share the Moment. Ghislaine Paquette. Melissa Keith going to 2. Outlaw Blue Isle. So just some ideas there for high 5 selections among our cappers. But for me right now, best value all day long has to be with 8. Lady Speaker for Andy Moore. He's 14-1 currently. Race number 10, the Pacers on parade. It's fillies and mares. Also eligible, the $9,500 tags. These are fillies and mares non-winners, $1,500 their last 3. One is Lily Claire for Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Darrell Lever training Scott Ray in the sulky. Number 2, Outlaw Blue Isle. Dave Kelly, Don McDougall on the ownership line with Dave Kelly. Training and driving. Number 3 was scratched. Post 4, well, number 4, post 3. Big Nipper, Mike Horner, training and driving for Doug Wilson and Mark Horner. Victoria Fair, the owner, trainer of 5, Rose Run Yvette, Jason Ryan up. Number 6, Share the Moment, Damian McClellan driving for owner, trainer, Natalie Elliott. Then 7, Lola's Sunshine. Her return race after missing some time for owners Scott and Brad McDibbin, Tom Broadhurst and Brad Douglas. Scott does the training. Lauren House. His final drive for 5 tonight. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Lady Speaker, owned and trained by Jamie Doig. It's Andy Moore doing the driving. Lady Speaker, I believe, has got a big shot with these currently. Longest shot on the board, 12-1 here. 7 horse field, wide open, exactor try, the high 5 finale. So number 5, Rose Run Yvette. She went a big one here on Friday the 13th, a week ago tonight. Made a move on the wide side. She almost triggered one of those pick 5 carryovers. She just missed by a neck to Odds On Selenium. Odds On Selenium would make for a pool scoop for one lucky player here on track in London on the pick 5, $10,000 plus. Returning. So Rose Run Yvette on that second best effort in the latest. Jason Ryan picks up the drive tonight. Pretty good form right now. Got around London just fine. Cornering well. 6-1 currently for Rose Run Yvette here in our high 5 finale. There is Lady Speaker. I've got her pegged as a top 2 selection. More than capable of going with these and maybe even beating these. I mean, she's been drawing poorly. Dating back to early February, she had the trailing spot 8. She finishes 7. She had an outside post 6. She finishes 3rd. Trailing spot 8 in her latest big wide side move and finishes 3rd to the likes of Furiosa and Queen of the Deck. Now, it's another trailing spot tonight, but I think she fits well with this group. She's usually pretty good for a strong kick on the end of her miles. If you're looking for one of those long shot plays, the long shots have been hitting tonight. If you're looking for a long shot in the finale, I think this is it. Number 8, Lady Speaker at 9-1. Less than 2. Here's number 2, Outlaw Blue Isle. Owned, trained, and driven by Dave Kelly, sharing ownership with Calgary's Don McDougall. Don, if you're tuned in, best of luck with your mare, Outlaw Blue Isle here, as she dips in class after going up against the likes of Ladies from Hell, Lady Terra, and more. This is a much easier spot for number 2, Outlaw Blue Isle. 5-2 second choice behind rail starter Lily Claire at 2-1. Less than a minute. Getting set to go postward. Clock is ticking down here. It's your last call to get in on a non-jackpot high 5. Great betting board here, folks. No real clear-cut favorite, nor no clear long shot in this field either. It's the high 5. It's the gate moving. It's post high. So again, we could be sitting on the pick 5 carryover going into Monday evening. We'll wait for the result to go official here before we can confirm that. Mares onto the upper turner. Lily Clear, Outlaw Blue Isle, Big Nipper, Rose Run Yvette, Share the Moment, Lola Sunshine, Lady Speaker, trails out. 7 starters. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Outlaw Blue Isle on the class drop. She's going to take them on out of there. Rose Run Yvette darting to the 2-hole. Leaving out there for third was Big Nipper. Big Nipper wants a spot up close. Appears she'll find it in third. A midfield fourth for Lily Clear. Parked in the early going fifth. Share the Moment. A Lady Speaker is to her left. And protecting her inside position, Lola Sunshine on the return. She is trailing the field. Opening quarter mile clocking, it was 28-3, already committing to move first up at a fourth. Lily Clear is going to be out a long ways for the Razor. Quarter was 28-3. Outlaw Blue Isle showing the way. Lily Clear now positioned outside in second. Rose Run Yvette still up there in the top 3. Share the Moment getting the worst of it. She's going to be out every step of the way. Big Nipper is towards the inside, then Lady Speaker and Lola Sunshine. Half time in 59-1. Well rated second frame for Outlaw Blue Isle at 8-5. Second best on the outside for Lily Claire. Third and in. Rose Run Yvette, a toe up in fourth for Big Nipper. Buried along the inside of fifth was Lady Speaker. Gapped on the cover was Share the Moment. And trailing still, Lola Sunshine going 3 high now as they wheel and deal towards 3/4. Outlaw Blue Isle is still the leading lady. Big Nippers in the 3 wide pass, saving ground. Rose Run Yvette is coming back for the deuce. Lady Speaker is going to get involved. She is saving ground all the way, and she's now showing third with just over an eighth left to go. Following 3/4, 128-4. Outlaw Blue Isle, second best on the outside for Rose Run Yvette. Lady Speaker coming up quickly on the grandstand side. A wild 3 across finish in the finale goes to maybe Rose Run Yvette. She's in the center in a win photo with number 2, Outlaw Blue Isle. Appeared Lady Speaker getting third. It's 2 or 5 in the finale, 158-3. This got tight. Pace setter Outlaw Blue Isle was trying to hold, though Rose Run Yvette, she just kept on coming. And she would get there in the photo finish. 5-2-8, 7 and 1. The winning combination to cash in on our high five finale. Again, it's a 5-2-8, 7 and 1. Top 5 unofficial. Rose Run Yvette takes the finale. Driving double on the night for Shady Memories after he started up the pick 4 with Shady Memories race 7. Jason Ryan for the double aboard a Rose Run Yvette, 6-year-old daughter of Sunshine Beach. Owned and trained by Victoria Fair. Jason Ryan in the sulky for a 158-3 victory. 7th career win. And her first in a few seasons. Rose Run Yvette makes it to victory lane in London. Congratulations. Race 10 is going official. Lily Claire was 5th. Outlaw Blue Isle 2nd. The 3 and Scratch. Big Nipper 6. Rose Run Yvette, your race winner. Share the Moment 7. Lola Sunshine 4. Lady Speaker was finishing 3rd. A winning mile of 158 and 3 for Rose Run Yvette. Again, her 7th career win. First in a few seasons, driving double, Jason Ryan. Congratulations. Top down, a 5-2 Scratch, 6-1, 7-4-5. Pricing, here we go. $960 for Rose Run Yvette. Late double, $119.80. Pick 3, 20 center, $2,044.93. Pick 4, coming back huge as well. Winning combination for the late pick 5 was not sold. There is a carryover in play from Monday night. 9,363 carried over for the pick 5. The pick 4, 20 center, 1,534, though that pick 3, 2,044 and change. Crazy payout. Dollar try was 94.10. The high 5 finale, 224.93. On a 20-cent play, but the story here, it's got to be that late pick 3. Over $2,000 returning on a 20-center for Favaro Sealster. Onto Dalhousie, onto Rose Run Yvette. There you have it, folks. A night of price players showing up in the winner's circle. One favorite, just one favorite winning in London all night from the 10 races. And again, we've got that carryover for the pick 5 play on Monday evening. It'll start out in race number 1. And I'm told this just in, we're going to estimate that pool for the pick 5 on Monday. Race 1. Early pick 5. Estimated pool with the carryover in play, $75,000. Get a head start on capping that one up with your free program available on our website, theraceway.wfd.com. Thanking you all for joining us tonight. From the eye in the London sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great weekend.